Good evening. Late Elich appears. My leadership is 100 out of 100 to die. Nothing can bring me down. Let's go. Had a kebab. It was like, I don't know. Is it because my mood or the kebab was the best kebab I ever had? And now I have some strong beer. This is the life. We're continuing Seduce Slaanesh, turn 13. Look at that Pratik, guys. Pratik Maitra, our fellow Indian name here. He has sniped. He's a ninja. He's the master sniper, the ninja of the stream. Pratik gets 2 more request tokens. What is Pratik saving these request tokens for? Yoo-hoo! Toka says I was gonna joke how this stream is taking up 90% of the creation internet upload, but a quick Google tells me I probably are the biggest creation streamer. Go to the local alcohol store and suggest them a sponsorship. Nah, this we are just a small stuff here. Small time complaining stream here. We had amazing internet in Croatia for years. In the recent years, it's gone even crazier. Probably a hot time stream. I was thinking about something. Imagine being a famous internet person from another country. You could be living in a town that has a less population that the people know you outside that town. You could be famous, but nobody could know you in that town. I mean, let's say I have like over 30,000 followers. People have heard about me. That's literally a town of 30,000 people. But when I'm outside, nobody knows shit. You go to somebody, asks about Total War. What is Total War? Nobody knows. They heard about it, but the fuck if they know about anybody who plays it. It's crazy. Like there are probably people in some countries that literally are more famous on the internet than there are people living in that country. Google Talent's biggest creation is Dr. X and has 15k followers. Yeah, 15k is nothing. 15k is nothing. I have 30,000 followers, and on Twitch this is nothing. Literally I've seen dead streams with 100,000 followers. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. You know, there was a talk about you could stop a stranger on the street and ask him about Star Wars. They will probably know about it. You can stop somebody on the street and ask about World of Warcraft. They will not shit about it. Most likely, nothing. And for Total War, it's probably 100 times less likely as well. You know how rare is it to actually hear somebody in public talk about Total War? I do hear it from time to time, but usually because I'm in those crowds. It's like I'm like hearing it, and I feel like my streamer paranoia hits in. I think somebody's trolling me. Because you gotta be a little bit paranoid when there's people around. If you had a tiny banner in corner with good creation wine, I'll consider it. Is it true that streamers can buy followers? I don't know. Followers are easy. Anybody can followers. As followers mean shit. The real numbers come from average viewers, chat, literally chat activity, and subscriptions. So literally, I play a month, something that literally makes my viewership go down. Everything hangs in the balance. As a streamer, you can literally disappear within 3 months if you don't do anything. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 years. If I disappear for 3 months and come back, people probably still be here. But somebody who's gotten famous overnight, he comes back 3 months later, probably not even know who anybody know who that is. The moment you stop activity, the moment you slow down growth, you become stagnant, you're slowly disappearing. That's how it is. What they say, popularity, fame is fleeting. Request tokens. Pratik gets another 2 request tokens. God damn, look at that Pratik. Top. Pratik is gonna surpass Shit Wizard again. Top. Yeah. And I just said no update this. That's a person, you can't really forget about his name. Cause you have to write it every time, every month. Pratik is now at 13 request tokens. He could request 13 campaigns. Yeah, you can't forget the Grimgor's name. Let me update. This is I was supposed to do this earlier. RT LM. Yeah. Before we get into this, I just need to update this. Yeah. Last month, top supporters Pratik, and Deobro. Also Captain Kai. Hey guys. Captain Kai didn't get on any of the lists, but he supported out of nowhere. Also, I don't know who that Wizardish guys is, but somebody's trolling me. Somebody actually created an account. Hold on. Wizard number 1, and it's trolling me on Discord. You know, I don't know who that is, but somebody's having fun. We got Shit Wizard, we got Wizardish. They might be 2 different people, and somebody is now trolling me on Discord named Wizard number 1. This is your streaming life. This is your streaming life. You have to guess who you think it is? Well, Wizardish have said a couple of things which pretty confirms that it's not Shit Wizard. And it's a new account on Twitch. And Wizard number 1 is might be a totally random person, because there's this confusion going around because we don't know who Wizardish is. And Wizardish is this person who appeared out of nowhere. He dropped some money on the stream, and now we are wondering who that is. It might be King Roman. It might be King Roman. If I had to say who Wizardish, I would say King Roman. But it's definitely not Shit Wizard. Who Wizard number 1 is, I don't know. I don't know who that is, but he's been messaging me on Discord. Why have we not suspected Marconos? Marconos doesn't have the cunning to do such trickery. He's a dwarf after all. Dwarf have 0 cunning. How's the first month of Euros working in Croatia? I think pretty good. People get confused with the coinage, you know, the carry. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Blue names have no guile, only stab in the chest. Yeah. So here we are with Slaanesh and the seducing and murdering Ultron. Turn 13. We have 2 settlements. according to plan. And we are literally going after faction of time. We got Safari, Kotik, and Krace are bitches. And we also trading with Marathi. Well, since the start of this year, Euro has become Croatia's official currency. We used to have Croatian kuna. We're about to have Wizard 2 and 20 now. I don't know.
The Tempter Lord.
There have been people in the past. They private messaged me on either Twitch, a little bit less lately, Steam, and rarely on Discord. They're like, you know, it starts like, I'm your biggest fan, I love your stream, mambo jumbo, jibber jabber. And then they started insulting, like the insults you would have never seen. It's like sociopath level stuff.
Lord of Slaanesh. Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
What does Kuna stand for? It's a animal. Its fur used to be traded, you know. I guess that's why it's the money. Kuna is like just Google it. It's one of those small animals that can be used for furs. Let's go murder this faction. Kankari is rank 15 and we got Harvester of Souls. Critical mass reached. We just need to get a little bit more replenishment. We got 170 speed on him. I don't know why this resets in between. A ferret? Something like that, yeah. I don't always have the movement here. So you see why the extra lords come in handy. You right click this element and it says 75 movement remaining. Ignore the percentage. Percentages become irrelevant. We have 75 movement remaining, which means if we occupy this settlement, this movement will get depleted. But you can use one this single lord that has no army, just a one lord. Attack the settlement. Nakari reinforces, and Nakari can use 75 plus 50 movement to keep moving. That's how you snowball. Or do more. Or whatever. Keep in mind, the lord that initiates the battle gets the main experience of the battle. Everybody else gets the reinforcement amount, which I know what it is these days, so a little over 50%, I think. I mean, I'm used to idiots on the internet or in the real life. It's just a normal thing, you know. Some people make a mistake, get confused, or think, you know, they're entitled to, I don't know, waiting for them 3 weeks, and all of a sudden you are in the wrong, and you know you're supposed to apologize and everything. And if you don't, you know, they're just gonna start talking shit and everything about you, and they wanna just, you know, put you on this shit list or something. There's people like that everywhere. One of my what do you say, most awkward experiences that happened on me on the internet, I got really triggered about it. I was raid leading in like a Croatian guild, and we battle killed like a couple of bosses in a raid. And this other guy, you know, cause you know he's a Croatian, I'm a Croatian, so he, you know, I'm supposed to help him. Croatians are the worst on the internet those times. And I told him that we can do it, that we have literally, you know, the people that go there and the loot is going there. He was thinking like he would get an item from one of the bosses so he can use it in PvP, you know. Because you can't get it in PvP, right? And I told him no, that's not how we do things, and he got like so triggered and insulted, like, I don't know, I don't know. Did something really bad to him or something, just because, you know, I said no. Like, I don't know, man, some people are such special pepegas. It's so triggering. I mean, I've been on the internet for 20 years. I had a lot of unpleasant experiences. I mean, I've probably done some of it to the others as well, but you know, it's all learning process. But there's some common sense and rules have to exist. Some decency, like level of decency as well. Yeah, he pretty much was that, Sparta. I never really liked him. He never liked me, and he was entitled literally to this. It's like, I think everybody had this person in their life. They're literally in your, around you socially. It might not be your friend. It might not be a friend of your friend. It might be a friend of your friend. And you see each other every time, every week. And, you know, the atmosphere, the vibes between you two, you don't like him, he doesn't like you. Because you never really engaged into something, you know, that would be amiable relations or whatever. And all of a sudden, you know, he expects, asks you something, and he expects you that like you're supposed to be close for you, like you've been friends for years. But you don't even know these people, never really talk with these people, you just see him every week. And they get entitled to do some kind of, I don't know, right or privilege or thing that they expect of you. That would be, you know, expect of a close friend. Guys, ever been in a situation like this? I think it happens a lot in job-related stuff. I've had unpleasant experience like this. You know, and the thing is, I grew up on the internet, and I know the people who are on the internet. I know that for the most part, before like 2010s, they treated people on the other side of the screens like not even real people. Like, let's say, take a Path of Exile. You're playing Path of Exile, you have, you know, some kind of friends and everything. New league released, all of a sudden, you're like the best friends ever. 2 weeks later, it's like they never ever existed. 3 months later, they come back, it's like, oh shit, you're my best friend, let's go. Nothing in between. And there are people like this exist in real life as well. When, you know, they want something, you know, they expect things. And if you don't deliver, they'll get insulted.
Lord of Slanesh.
Well, I guess I don't have to send a car here.
Exquisite day.
Lords of Slanesh.
You will learn to adore me.
Well, we made Everqueen our bitch. We need to make Tyrion and Eltarion as well.
Pleasure seeker.
How can any of those lords compare to this? How can anybody compare to the the Chaos Lord of Slanesh?
Slave to your gifts. Decadence calls.
We could kill these guys and expand her territory. Eto, Major. Treaty will kill them. Simple as that. Guess we go for Lyria next. Tyrion is coming north. We'll also go around here. I mean, wherever we go, it's a bottleneck area.
Dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh. Savor the agony. The heat feels unpleasant. Good.
She's definitely not gonna be happy for a while.
Vista. Yes. Decadence awaits. The Tempter Lord.
Do you have 2,000 preservation now?
My excellence.
There's a Dreadfleet here.
This world is my playground.
This wall is my playground, true that.
Come then.
Speed is just ridiculous.
Surprise.
Absolute obedience.
Seeking prey.
You want more than 4 lords, cause some of them will fall behind, and you might recruit new ones closer.
No pleasure denied. No.
Does anyone have Sword of Cain? I don't know. I don't think anybody has Sword of Cain.
Decadence calls. Prepare my palace of forbidden delights.
The replenishment is quite poor. This is the replenishment technology, anyways. It's here. We need tier 3 building for that, I think. Well, that's awkward. Tier 3 building to get basic replenishment. Rampant consumerism. I've witnessed some rampant consumerism today at the local game store. One guy buys boosters, opens shield for 4 boosters and opens Atraxa, one of the expensive cards. Then the other guys start buying boosters. And the other guys start buying boosters. That's, you know, if that's not an example of rampant consumerism, I don't know what it is. I'm talking about Magic the Gathering. 10% cheaper cost on the seduced units, huh? Why not? Our best technology is this. Actually, Slaanesh has several really good technologies. This is not it, this is absolute trash. They should be ashamed of themselves creating such trash technologies.
I am pleased.
You need citadels? What do you mean? What citadels?
Exquisite.
You're talking about the Dark Fortresses? That's a Warriors of Chaos thing. Demons work differently.
Painted.
The only thing we really need is Temple of Decadence for some reason. That's strange. I saw the Lord of the Rings set will have draft boosters, set boosters, collector boosters, starter decks, commander decks. They're milking it 100%. And it's going to be legal in Modern. So it's a big deal. We have nothing queued, so currently just Slaanesh. There's some really nice stuff coming this year, but might be expensive to get everything.
No act too unspeakable. Let me imbibe.
They already revealed Aragorn and Arwen card, and Frodo as well. It apparently leaked. And Aragorn is looks like Idris Elba. What's the most difficult quest battle in the game? The ones you played are the Nakai one, Gorok one, where Nakai can actually lose. And he will lose if you don't help him, so you automatically fail the battle. Okay, I guess we start murdering these guys. battle was not balanced for legendary. Other than this, the most stupid battle we've seen in Warhammer 3 was Bloody Hands. CEO of Wizard of the Coast said they were trying to address product fatigue just before announcing a shit on a product. Yeah, I heard about that. That's just bizarre.
Defender of the Everqueen.
They lost everything, so I guess they're ready to die. Safari has the Moin connection here, huh?
Master of magic.
You think yourself welcome in the Phoenix Court?
Don't take that tone with me. Let's see if anybody betrays us.
The sensuous.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? Hey, Bloomcalls. Yeah, seduction is very strong, and the Kari has it best.
Archers!
So let's see what happened with the switch here.
Without fail. It shall be done.
We are one.
171, and he can go faster. What he says, no one faster.
I shall dance.
Loyal!
Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly.
He wants to get the Tyrion and Teclis, huh? Well, everybody wants twins, right?
Archers! Acknowledged!
His speed is so fast, he can use his mass to just break formations. It's a speed thing.
Stride with perfection.
He moves over 3 times at the speed of a fast unit.
The Dark Princess servant.
Demoness!
It's the whole Celestia army is so fast.
Get them.
So we're getting shot by these towers, but who's controlling these towers?
Unleash my power.
Behold magnificence.
He missed.
The serpent strike.
This is a nice bug here.
Onward.
Hey, Colin.
Ends to our will!
Move. Dark whispers of glory.
You get a Riddle Woods in this army. I've never seen this before. This is new.
Torches!
Hopefully they didn't hear me that the left side is broken and did this on purpose.
Charge. This will do.
Demonettes! Bend to our will!
Now,
How much physical resistance we have down at 20, just demon.
Kari. Tasmagoria. Faster.
It brings excess!
I have quite a bit of shooters here.
Demonettes!
Yes.
At once! To the next victory!
Oh, yes.
He actually gets murdered by 6 walls in the shooters.
Acquiesce. Onward. Agreed. Akari moves. Ah! Charge!
We cannot refuse.
Bend to our will!
Hunt them down! The eternal hunt!
They're bottlenecked here against the archers, it's really bad.
Touch the Kari. Move.
Demonettes!
By the hell for.
This one is not even worth getting.
Yes.
Enjoy your death!
Marauders! Demonettes!
Nay! Kill!
Kari.
That animation, that jump, sometimes just 0 damage, hits the air. He's been hitting the air for over a year.
Hell Scourge!
Divine slaughter!
Stride. We are in agreement. Cost.
Blanks!
Flesh. Rush of guts. Glorious. Agreed. Moving. This will do.
This is bad. This is like so bad. You guys see that jump? Fucking 0 damage, brain damage.
Akari.
You literally give attack animation and just run through them and you do more damage. Which idiot designed this shit?
Slangers.
Broken ass shit.
Marauders!
We cannot refuse! Divine slaughter!
Charge.
See the damage?
We shall
It's just broken ass shit.
onward. By the hell forged. Go. Feast.
Can't believe they have a stuff like this in the game. This is just retarded.
Faster.
Animations, they don't connect, but you run through them and you hit them with no attack animation.
Spread
Complete game, by the way.
decadence and depravity!
Ah!
You know, they'll tell you that's intentional after 2 years of being broken. That's the easiest way for them, you know, to get away with shit like this.
We are in agreement.
See that?
Guts.
It's because of the mass and collision.
We are lost!
And this, I guess this is how he's supposed to play Nakari. He's supposed to be using, you know, when I was saying his legs supposed to be like weapons, like crush a car. His sword is fucking useless when he's so fast. Only good against some single targets.
This will do.
Kind of sad because his sword attack is supposed to be quite crazy.
Move.
It's the weakest thing on Akari is his sword. His claws and legs do way more damage.
Akari.
Just broken as shit. See what I'm talking about? He would have jumped into them, dealt 0 damage. But this is, I guess that's how we play Akari. That's how we play Akari. His sword is shit. It's supposed to be deadly, killing everything. Once you hit break the sound barrier, he just used his legs to mow them down. How? Okay. What's that quote about seeing quality, Bloomcools? Hit me up. There is no charge. There's collision damage. It's confusing, right? The real damage does not even say on the unit card. Nowhere.
You do not belong here.
That's how retarded this is.
The
You have nowhere here. You see this? This nothing matters. His damage is hidden. It's supposed to be deadly as shit.
The Temptalor.
It's the same shit with this. Same shit with this dog shit unit. The Hellflayers. This is not the damage this unit is doing. The real damage of this unit is hidden from you. It's a complex mat, I guess. The CA would tell you. It's very complex. Don't bother with it. Just charge. And it tells you weapon strength, but it doesn't have any attackers. And you have charge bonus, but charge bonus doesn't work. I wonder if that's YouTuber guys to blame for all this shit. Whoever did that charge thing?
Why, yes, little mortal.
So, what does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? Well, basically, do not try to attack with Nakari on enemy infantry. Run through them, left and right, like the chariots of old. When you're dealing with any large targets, then his sword might work. On large targets, it will work. I hope so. Nakari literally uses his legs to destroy infantry. But it's not supposed to work like this. So they unintentionally made Nakari... I didn't think this intended. Because what's the point of his sword then? And this doesn't work as well until you get stuff like banner of swiftness and more speed. I mean, his legs and his pincer are supposed to be one of his weapons. It's supposed to be really fast. What's the point of all this, right? And his sword is like for what? To slash the giant. Forged in the molten heat of desire and cooled in a vat of Slaanesh's own blood, the Witch Stealer sword was presented to the Arch-Temper by the Seer themselves. Copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta. I mean, my ability is almost good, just need like double duration. But it doubles his damage. But the damage doesn't matter.
No act too unspeakable, no torment too delicious. For the Dark Master.
You may bow.
His main weakness right now is replenishment and missiles. It's kind of impressive they can actually hit something so fast, because they have that auto-aim help. So if you move an Akari badly, or you forget about him for half a minute, he can just get killed by basic units. Yeah, Pradix sniped everything. I mean, everything that could be sniped, realistically. This is amazing skill.
I am enlightened. Come to me.
Damn, this is a nice unit. Especially when your other chariots are shit. Look, I see this is still bugged now. Funny story, guys. The stat display on the Regiments Renown is bugged. It shows the bonuses twice. So, for example, you see that 92 leadership?
Answer to me.
82. When a unit is rank 9, they get plus 10 leadership. And true story, CA has nerfed Regiment's Renown according to this bug. So some of the Regiment's Renown has lost 10 leadership just because it counts it twice on the stats. So they don't know about this apparently a year later, and they nerfed some units according to this bug.
Pursuit of ecstasy.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Yes.
Okay, guys, where were we?
Kill.
Beer. Imperial India Pale Ale has an elephant on the beer. Makes me wanna play some Rome 2. Some Syrian elephants. Well, we're just talking shit here until they release a miracle patch next month. Yes, it's next month. We can finally say we're still not getting shit this whole month, nothing. But the next month it's coming. It's coming. Is this coming next month? No, it's in April, Degman.
Raise the pleasure dome.
I go where Slaanesh commands.
Drink in my excellence.
This is pretty interesting. I speak. It's really strong stats because of pain for pleasure. If only we could give every army pain for pleasure. That would be something. But for some reason they put a long cooldown here. Phoenix Gate. Quality Assurance Gate. Everybody's in position. Tyrion is coming around now. He does have several armies plus his own army.
Save every hardship. Satisfy every whim.
Maybe we're starting to get better replenishment here.
Ecstasy of war.
Fine.
Savor the kill.
You are unworthy of
Can I
our
get a tier 3 settlement?
Oh my god.
Ave, Churu Kaiser.
Holy shit.
A victory soaked in pain. The Herald of Slaanesh.
We might be having a leisurely Fallout New Vegas playthrough this month or in the next 2 months. Do I do it this month or do I save it if they fuck up the patch? I don't know. I have to prepare for the worst. What's that saying? Expect the worst, hope for the best.
I am made whole.
fallen deckhand.
Damn, Count Noctilus is rolling here. Rank 22 armies. This Phil Strong, man, look at that shit. That's what I come back to see.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Beyond even Quaish.
On cloven foot, a vicious delight.
Scion of Excess.
We shouldn't remove the Dark Fury. Dark Fury should just give massive weapon strength.
I demand total submission.
Yeah. Continuing with the subjugation of Ultuan.
Slaanesh.
He has a gate here. It's quite nice. There's some unpredictable stuff happening here.
The perfect prince prevails.
That's how we know the alchemist is getting to him. What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't seen that text. What was that supposed to be?
I yearn to hear you speak of your most hedonistic desires.
Does he even connect you anymore? Since I left the influencers, I have nothing to do with them. Other than playing that game. It was June 2018. One of their guys, the new guy, accidentally sent me early access to. What was those two guys called? The two half-ass guys with a cool voice actor. Gotrek and Felix. They sent me early access to that by accident.
Delicious. Yes.
Never.
Noctis is rolling here, huh?
Every sensation is mine to experience.
High Elven Archmage.
Hmm.
The only
Do
death
not
I
attempt to lie to me. I will know.
You will know shit. So we've beaten her, and we vassalized her, and we forced her to war with her former ally, Tyrion. That's how we do shit. That's some demon level stuff. Demonic. Hey, bro.
no pleasure denied.
And you said, excuse me, but you can shut up their ass. Well, actually, now that you mentioned this, I might have gotten some more stuff, but I have them on in my spam folder, spam list. So I just delete everything. Now that you mentioned this, they might have sent me more stuff, but it's everything going to the spam. So I don't know. They might have sent me something, but I didn't see it. I don't think so, though.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Decadence awaits.
I know that some people were contacting other streamers to contact me about the sponsorship for, I think it was Trotter Time. Something like that.
The Tempter.
Because I was ignoring them.
Lord.
I think I'm gonna hide Nakari here so he keeps marching north.
Keep going. Surprise. And then
You kinda need a little bit of punishment.
And cruelty. On cloven foot.
Lord of excess.
I shall have vengeance on them.
Troy gotta be the worst game they released since Emperor War.
Pleasure and pain as one.
Divine immortality. Channel!
Move out. Sensation without limitation.
Don't release exist. I'm talking about General Cletus.
Ecstasy awaits.
General Torwall games. The story was just a cash grab.
Seeking sensation. If Slanesh wills it. Moving out. Savor the quiet before the slaughter.
So how are we gonna get that tier 3? This is kinda safe.
Ridiculous.
Or maybe not. I guess Lawton will be tier 3.
Rewrite reality.
I mean, 2015 is too early for tier 3. But a cult in Salzamund.
The nation calls.
These cults are still shitty. Because this spreads multiple cults, they made this one really shitty. I mean, generally these things are very shitty just because of that, I think.
By the comet. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Like, why do we do that? Why are we doing
I
that?
bring joyous degradation to this realm.
Why would we bother with this? This is just for vision, right?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
This is really bad. Really, 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 really bad.
The Empire.
The numbers are so fucking off. There's only one use for devotees, and that's devotee armies. They still haven't fixed this 1 year later. These things need to be doubled. Doubled. This thing is okay. Doubled.
Raise Sigma.
You don't have any good province to build anything. It's not even worth it. Who gonna recruit here?
Is another's pleasure.
For the Dark Master, give yourself to Slanesh, body and soul.
Yes, Blue Coals, you will give yourself to Slanesh, body and soul.
Save every hush. Satisfy every whim.
Up these missions are complete trash. Lunkuls, you're one of those. Your body is saying yes, but your mind is saying no. You're conflicted. I've seen him hit up Cox at night. I mean, in the Marty's dungeon. Little blue pills, extreme patience. Like, what the? What's happening with this flavor shit?
No act too unspeakable, no torment too delicious.
Depravity reigns.
Kind of fascinated. We have like zero infrastructure.
Trained by the
Yet we are
White
rolling
Tower.
over our enemies. It's like we're a horde, but we're not really a horde.
Certainly not.
Just a sample.
How does this happen? I guess dead rise again. So battle starts and this thing immediately explodes. Well done. So dead rise again, blood corpse comes back, you enter battle, it blows up again. Literally explodes when you click start battle.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
Hunger for souls. Drink in my excellence. Pleasure, pain, perfection.
misguided.
Absolutely not.
Team, are you not gonna help Torlier?
Time to savor.
It's gonna be weird.
Bringer of sensation. In camp. Slaneshi Herald. Slanesh's desire. Prince's Herald.
No.
We'll tempt Tyrion here with some divine crabs.
My desires are boundless.
As Slanesh wills. March with the Prince of Chaos.
Take us to the brink of agony.
Tier 4 is plus 70 growth, tier 5 is plus 80 growth. Damn. This guy is so good. 2023 steam putting growth on tier 5.
Eviscerate them.
Five, 6, 7, 8 shooters, huh? If you don't seduce anybody, the damage might be a little bit high. I mean, tier 5 should be either faction-wide growth or growth converted to income. Our allies are coming here, not our allies, are, you know, who the fuck are they are even in the first place. These chariots can hide, very nice. This is a solid unit. You see, this chariot have the beasts, they attack. He has a driver, and there's a guy in the back with a pole arm. You have attackers here and attacker here, and it still has collision damage. Meanwhile, those shit new chariots they introduced to the game just have collision damage.
Pain is a gift.
Hell Scourges!
Worship Jornal!
We are going to tell them that we are gonna be here. Looks like deployment zone is bogged down. Tells us it goes all the way to here, but it's actually here. And they got like they literally have like their hands full for the rest of the year without even doing any new content. I'm just gonna be adding new content to this mix.
Spearman!
I'm a little fast, so I'll make it the switcheroo. We are doing the speed bamboozle. Do this with any faction, but it's very effective factions that actually have speed.
Twins, and I may let you die quickly. Agreed.
Man, Nakari with his twins desire.
Orders received!
Just wants the twins.
The cult thrives!
What do you want? Pain and despair.
I don't know, man. That seems like a lot of work.
Slaneshi cultists!
I better have energy for one.
Worship Shornal!
Who's controlling these towers? Like, what the fuck is going on?
The cult thrives!
Bend to our will!
Quench the thirst.
Slaneshi cultists!
No one faster.
Let's see that jump for 0 damage. Nice.
Glorious. Moving. So
I'm not taking damage this time.
try.
Like, what the hell's going on?
Oh my god. You
Slash.
see that shit? Holy shit.
Yes. Charge.
Hey, Bart.
They're using magic against us!
Oh my god, what the hell?
Pain is a gift!
Supple servants of Slanesh!
Attack.
To the fray!
Faster.
Sludge! Incoming charge!
No damage. You guys seen that last battle? You were taking damage, right? I'm not crazy.
Move.
Prepare yourselves! The other queen!
By the hell forged.
Fuck me, I don't even know how to explain this.
Behold magnificence!
This is beyond my skill.
A divine sensation. Spreading destruction.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this game anymore.
Kari.
Finally
Where's the damage?
Moving. Glorious.
The cult
Draw back!
worship Shornal!
For the Dark Prince. Akari moves.
Look at this shit, man. 0 damage.
Power of Slaanesh. No one faster.
Am I drunk? Am I drunk or what? I'm imagining things here, I think. Oh, hold on, let's see. I might have just imagined it. I mean, what the fuck do I know? What's going on with full screens? Why do full screens bug these days? If you guys don't know what is going on, we will see it in this bell. But yeah, no wonder everybody watches shit on YouTube and not on Twitch. How does anybody watch his VODs on Twitch? I don't know. Does this work for anybody else?
This will do.
Just demon
Fast.
shooters.
Acquiesce. Onward. Agreed. Akari, yes. Onward. Agreed. Akari move.
You guys see this?
Onward. Agreed.
No, it's not only attack order, it does work otherwise.
Charge.
This one is not even working. This is that famous jump. Look at this. This is his charge animation, by the way, guys. You see this? Look what happens. Nothing happens. That animation, that jump, sometimes just 0 damage, hits the air. He's been hitting air for over a year.
Rush of guts.
Either ready reported it. We fucking you said this on fucking day one of this game.
Will do.
This is bad. This is like so bad. Guys, idiot designed this shit.
Slaanesh. Die, forged.
They don't connect, but you're shit like this.
We are in agreement.
Attack order, huh? For them, you know, to get away with shit like this. Pay attention.
We are in agreement.
That's how it's supposed to work. That's collision.
We are in agreement.
See that? For
That's how
away
should
with
work,
shit
a
like
big
this.
body doing damage.
We are in agreement.
See that? It's because of the mass and this, it's... I don't know, man. I know how this fucking works, man. I use this was a thing in Rome 2. Ever used the elephants or the chariots? It's the same shit. They did remove knockback damage and a lot of these things. But even the Mammoth does this in this game.
Soul Trigger.
Enemy spellcaster! Power before the glittering host!
Flash of guns.
Defend your people!
We are in agreement.
Like, what is the point of collision in speed if this doesn't work?
Go. Fine. This will do.
So the one that when you attack, it's attacking right now. So it looks like it only deals damage if you give attack order. It's still doing the same thing. So if it's attack order, there's collision damage. But it's not attack order, there's no collision damage. But if they're fleeing, there is collision damage. What?
Moving. Slash. Charge. They shall acquiesce. Attack! Our lives, Vornak.
Courage is fair!
That is so bizarre, man.
Try. Slaanesh sent.
Enjoy your deaths! Come then! New extremes of sensation!
Trouble servants of Slaanesh.
Ah yes, there's an flanker.
Kai. We desire it.
We go!
Yes. Tasmagoria.
Maybe they're terrified as soon as they're under attack.
Our lives for Nakari.
Riders of Slaughter!
I need souls.
That jump attack should literally hit everything around him 306 degrees. So bad.
Glorious. Move. Soul trigger.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. It's just bizarre as shit.
Our lives for Nakari.
To the next victory! Pain and despair!
Think you know something here and it's like stops working.
I shall dance. Unleash my power. Slash. Charge. By the Hell Forge. Nakari moves.
But it works if they're terrified. If they're terrified, it works.
Attack.
It could be a feature. That's why that's mega damage when you break the leadership when you're running through them.
The pact requires it!
Kill! Kill! Go!
Eternal hunters!
Can someone change to Arnesa, please? Why Arnesa? What's wrong with Nakari?
Bring us so! Without
We don't need Arnesa tonight, we all the drinking here. What's wrong with Mazamundi? Oh man, don't even get me started.
Do not touch Nakari. Strike.
What is wrong with Mazdamundi? Yes, Bloomcools. It's a Pepe Love moment if I've ever seen one.
We are overcome!
Beast. Move.
We have failed!
So collision damage works if the enemy is fleeing. Gorst, yes. Switch to Gorst.
All hope is lost! The battle is lost! We are broken!
We are in agreement. Charge.
I have a very nice suggestions on my YouTube. Like, I'm not sure what the fuck is this, but look at this. What is this? Residas is in this club, huh? Okay. Guys got stuck on the Lord. It's a regiment right now and they come back anyways.
The Tempter Lord.
Hellstriders, 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 Hellstriders. We're just looking at things anyways.
I cannot.
The Tempter Lord. Hunger for soul.
But this is a regular Forsaken. 36 charge. These are Forsaken Slanesh, 22 charge. I can't believe people defend this shit. 36 at all times, 22 at all times, and 44 sometimes. Esports balancing.
Eternal taster. How delightful.
Well, the punishment is getting better and better.
The Herald of Slanesh. I am made whole.
Lord of Slanesh. Yes, I desire it.
It looks like C is very good at theory. Sucks at the metagame. And, you know, stuff in the game in general.
Agony.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Lord of Slanesh.
Those guys have stronger charge and flanking, so they have to have weaker charge every time else. Be smart.
To their scream.
Like, charge is important.
Tender hand.
Probably one of the least important stats.
Atrocity. Behold my sensuous movements.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh.
I did a good job with the Chaos Lords of Slanesh. So we need to defeat Ivaris and Iete now.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
The only death I fear is the death of sensation.
The sea brings death.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Love this item. Festus coming right up.
Deep of their agony.
Anybody requesting Festus? So, what's up with this? You know, I tried this from time to time, but they're not supposed to go for it. This armor, man. I need 5 minutes long with this armor, guys, you understand? Look at that. Look at that armor.
All is lost.
Pity we can't steal it. Tyrion got baited. And then Necrophis Colossus is really Colossus. Would you use Tyrion on horseback or foot? Okay, guys. I'm reading that out loud and I get a drink. I've been asked that way too many times. Please understand. Okay, we're here. Noctilus attacks Tyrion. We say fuck Noctilus and his armies, right? Yes. Fuck him. I mean, fuck Tyrion too. Festus wants to trade.
Right.
The army just went poof on Alistair. I should. Running +1, army +2, huh? Slash is cool for the Chaos Lord. I feel like, you know, we should put a channel command option to force manual bell. If somebody burns a lot of shekels for it, I'll fight it. Otherwise, you know, 50 minutes here, 50 minutes there, 50 minutes there, 50 minutes there, 2700 times. A whole campaign. I mean, you guys, those are 2 armies of undead and 2 warlords. Most of those armies of undead are dead, and we have to grind those guys for nearly 15 minutes. And what happens at the end of the battle? Dead rise again. But I guess you want to see the action. $50k. 100k would be too expensive. Okay, 50k does seem fair. Festus, huh? Because people can use it in a battle that's would go really badly manual. I only watch this channel for some zombie action. I hope somebody switches to Gorst tonight. Alcohol and zombie grinding. When is it? Well, somebody has to switch to Gorst. This is so we want to do next things to the Queen, but the Queen is not home.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
I haven't played Festus in a few days, right? This campaign is click, 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 win. These Warriors of Chaos factions are very hard to play.
Dark Apothecary.
In the Mindenheim, Prague, and Kislev.
You have my favor.
Excellent.
In the names of Ursun, Salyak.
Like,
Dash and
what the
Thor.
fuck were they thinking
I can
when they were making this stuff here with the progression? It's like, who balanced this shit? Where's the quality control?
Physician of blight.
Turn 10, Festus has 2 giants in his army. One of them is a 13,000 Nurgle giant. Like, what the fuck? Turn 10, you don't have such things, but you're still stomping everybody.
For chaos. Fox potions.
We have to fight this because Outer is always bad. We don't want medium casualties here. Close victory, let me give you a prediction. I do sometimes regret out-resolving some of these large battles, but I don't have double standards anymore with this. I'm playing like a longer campaign where I'm truly enjoying several things. I fight more battles. We have 20 campaigns here. It's all about click, 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 progress next campaign. Doesn't feel as satisfying where where you're going to a grinder when you can auto-resolve it for already decent result, if not better. Heck, even a worse result with better replenishment feels better than going into a grinder, which is just a waste of time. It feels good when you go into a grinder where you actually have to grind, instead of grinder which can be avoided is just stupid. It's like, it's grindy, it's tedious. A grinder that you have to do to progress, that's a good grinder.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I do understand that people want to see some more of these battles, but it is what it is.
Tallyman of flames.
Can't believe I'm hearing this from my favorite Auto-Resolve hating streamer. My Auto-Resolve policies got changed in around 2017, but they got completely changed in the second half of Warhammer 2. Hold on. You guys could... What the hell? I got sidetracked. Got distracted. You know how hard it is to maneuver a Nurgle army? They can't turn left, once they start moving forward. I used to be really against auto-resolve, but Creative Assembly has created a game for a long time where you had to fight every single battle. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Get fucked. And we played thousands, tens of thousands of battles. You're watching somebody who has spent over 50 days of their life, 50 days, playing Skarsnik. Most people haven't even played 50 days of this game. I played 50 days of Skarsnik alone. Where the hell is the rest of the shit? So I have done a lot of battles, tens of thousands of battles just there. And when this started changing, when auto-resolve was usable after a while, it felt like a good thing. It felt like a welcome change.
Dr. Festus.
Still the giant. We got the healing elixirs. Corsairs, armor corsairs. This doesn't feel right having Nurglings in this army. Where's the Kuga town?
Expedited. The sickening.
These guys are still moving there.
Sawbones provides! For the Leech Lord!
Where to get unclean ones in the workshop?
We are the plague!
How the hell those trolls got routed? Must have been focused by the shooters.
Great Father's vanguard! Warriors of Nurgle! Pestilent marauders! In Decay's name! Time to suffer! So be it! The Plague Lord's wrath! Fesca sends us! The Leech Lord provides! Seeking victims!
Trolls, we got this by. Yeah, pretty much.
Plague and pestilence!
So this AI needs to be patched. We attack these guys, but by attacking their reinforcements, they're ignoring us. There's no communication between these forces. It's been 1 year.
Blood! Guided by chaos! Wondrous suffering! Spreading sickness!
We love the sick!
Regal of blight! Doctor Festus! Boils by blood! Master of flames! Doctor Festus! Sweet but
Blumpool says I am mentally sick all the time. Well, I'm not surprised. Somebody who saved all those CA quotes. Prime Reddit material.
Where are your spines? Plague Fathers of Vanguard!
That's a good line.
Moving!
Like Father's Vanguard. Something really amazing about Nurgle Mortals.
Into position. One eye. Rotters. Spreading sickness.
Their speed.
That is true magic. Magic
Hey, Victor.
You shamed the motherland. Regal of blight. Pestilent perfection. Battle born.
For the first time we have the armor penalty. Samuel Ludenhoff. Is this a picture of Moderator or Unclean One? That's a picture of Bloom when he has the upper hand. Moral high ground. He's like, I am in the right. I got the authority. That person is so fucked. What should I do?
Stop or die!
Send the big club on her. I do have shooters. The giant might be a priority here. We do have a high missile resistance.
I don't fail. Taking action. Let there be rot! Yes, Lord! Plague and filth! Warriors of Nurgle! Yes, I say.
The giant is being focused hard there. If the giant didn't have 45 missiles, it would actually be dead already. This is one time I really like their ability. Yeah, just stand and fight, you're unbreakable. Take the big lob. You don't want to get locked in a like a duel with a giant. The giant just builds up so much damage, especially as like attack buffs. It's 3 times in 3 attacks in 4 attacks. There are 4. 4 or 5. One of the giant attacks is a sound attack. It literally shouts and your heads explode or something like that. But it doesn't seem to be doing it lately. Even though attack is pretty good, but still sometimes it hits air. I think it is not damage, but it hits a little bit splash. What can this can be turn 7, right? This is like turn 17. What can turn 17 Kislev do against this? What makes the giant such good roll killers? It has a really good damage lock, very little knockback. Literally gets close and just swing hit club. And it just builds up like shit ton of damage. Even before the damage got buffed, was one of the best killers like that. It has 65 base melee skill and 700 damage. And it's a good attack interval in animation. What the fuck? It's turn 7!
Festus,
It's only turn 7! The hell?
Fecundate. I look forward to the next patient.
It's only 5% of Gala, doesn't do much. We're going for other stuff. I think on Nurgle Chaos Lords, this is the most important to unlock first. We got several monsters in the army, so why not? This is it's not like a must to get the tower. If you're gonna go further, sure. The giants are absolutely crazy in this army. Mega missile resistance, mega healing, and the skills make them scale out of control. They'll get 13 attack. And these days, giant only needs attack. Gets into melee, everything's dead.
An experiment in perfection.
If you're gonna go for like more monsters, this is kinda shit. This one is better. I haven't been trying this one. This is good for infantry army. This is shit. I think this is shitty. Like, it has some early game potential. This is just way superior. And this is trash.
Doctor on call.
I think Giant is the second highest base damage in the game.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Oh, super stake, but what? The best Nurgle troops have AP.
Dark.
I guess it's good for plague bearers. I think this is overkill. The Nurgle shields are overkill. It's to pick the Chosen, because they don't have damage buffs. You remember they fucked up the Chaos Wars and Chosen damage. If you have Auron Piercing, you're gonna go for Auron Piercing.
True surgical precision.
I don't think this is ever good to take. This is gonna be always better. This makes some battles a little bit faster. All this makes you unkillable. The rest of the stuff.
Victory to the Doctor. An experiment in perfection.
When are you gonna get the Roar Giant? You do understand that this is only turn 7, right?
The plague guard.
We need rank 10.
Instrument.
This is campaign battle is just started. Yeah, there's only one choice on Nurgle guy, and it's this.
moving! Spread ruin on them! Onward to destruction!
So falls the city of Kislev.
Nurgle gives us to kill.
To let your enemy live? Madness.
Turn 7 we got Kislev.
Physician.
So
Blight.
it requires us to hold Kislev, but Kislev is a shithole. Wow, they didn't make a Kislev a fortress. Wow. I guess because they made Prague fortress, it makes a little more sense. I think they should have made both of them fortresses. This is an important area for Chaos. Like, Chaos can only go south without this area, right?
They will be dominated!
It is treason to command me.
A glorifying act! You have my favor. Move!
We have Captain Morgan, Sea Quality Control, and Blue Window Slayer. I don't know about you guys, but that's a recipe to get drunk. But I'm just gonna stay away from Sea Quality Control and get close to Bloom Window Slayer. Dutch, please.
Bring them!
I clicked on the wrong guy. I guess we don't need the extra experience.
Destruction for all!
Could have also unlocked some other stuff there, huh? Like lose a battle and survive. I guess it's not very relevant. There's gonna be Nurgle guys.
I am pleased. Now is chaos.
I'm surprised no one requests Kuga. Nobody requests a campaign in like a couple of days. I guess you have plenty of campaigns.
Yes, my ruinous powers. They will be dominated. Go now. Dark Apothecary.
Yeah, Kuga, dear bro, you all overspent.
A measure of progress. Decay doesn't delay. Destruction for all.
I mean, people were trolling with shit like Katep.
This is why.
And we have Marathi on, but we only played it for like, I don't know, one turn. So many red names and we only played Marathi for one turn. I'm disappointed in you guys.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. The plague guards instrument. Love the sick.
Battle healing cap plus 10% for each gift of Nurgle all armies. Excuse me, what the hell? And you get 4 gifts of Nurgle. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is sick. Every army. Why do I put armies in Force Martial Standing as a trait which unlocks if you spend enough turns in Force Martial? It provides you more line of sight and movement range.
For chaos.
ready for a headbutting contest.
Is that puppets?
I submit.
Very good faction, I guess. We need Prague, Island, Middenheim. Guess we're staying in this area. Switch the city again before doing the play, huh?
Now is chaos!
My magic is yours. I move when fate decrees.
This feels weird, really, at turn 7.
Always more to learn.
There, that's Serena. Nice, she comes to us. Did we have any switches yesterday? I don't even remember. Was switching between Nakari only for the channel points, right? Lots of Nakari switches for Captain Kai. That's why it's not really anything here. Channel point switches. Yeah.
Physician of blight. We will infect.
Sarina Catherine. Like, what the fuck do you do against this in the alternate?
Is dead. Fox potions pledged.
Will it have more terrifying army any undead could have really in this type of army?
You dare!
This is literally an army that it's for things of nightmares.
So be it. Are you a god?
And I love it when the people are, you know, they don't like the zombies and things like this exist.
Destroy!
Hey, Pratik. Pratik the ninja. The great sniper. I saw you again.
Despoilers, come. Spread ruin on them.
It's a gangbang on Catherine here. Oh, thanks, Pratik. I'm not sure why you're getting all those request tokens. You get like 13 now. You're one behind Shield Wizard. So that prediction, what was it? It's been a while ago. That's from the Slanesh campaign. So does anybody remember? I'm trying to think of it, what it was. Oh, was it decisive? Mm-hmm. Look at that wide formation. So wide. Well, you know what we said to wide? Fuck that. We're going tight.
Faster than to kill. Be sure to grind them down into stone.
We like the bottlenecks.
More of them that fit my beacon. Stay close, assistants. Warriors of Nurgle!
Plague Fathers of Vanguard!
What the hell?
Nakari, please.
Nakari, please. Got it, Kemikai. Thank you very much. So Nakari switch next. Jeep come here. You got 60 for the switch to sabotage. We had no sabotage. So what do you guys think? Should we discontinue special and just have the back and forth campaigns for the sellout every quarter? To have like a bunch of early game for a while and then finishing 3 campaigns which people decide to play the most. I think that sounds good to me. Sabotage is what I enjoyed. Yeah, but it's kinda rough with the sabotage considering Immortal Emperor is a joke. Progress is too fast. And some people just don't want to sabotage. Keyboard open, let money talk. I guess that's an option too later.
Plague Fathers Vanguard! Follow the blood!
This sellout campaign still dictate where we go with the next couple of months. That's how it's been since 2020. I don't think Nurglings fit in this army. Sorry Nurglings, no place for you here. Don't be sad. Nurglings are for demons who have no real tech or economy. God damn it, I have to agree with Fu here on this one.
Regal of blight! Ailments of chaos! Tremble, mortals! Sickness personified! Exalted hero of Nurgle!
Why is it jumping there?
I don't fail. Devour us.
What is formation?
Doctor Festus. Chaos comes.
No, the spears, let's go into their axes.
Chaos.
Searching for battle! Pestilent marauders!
We need more. Rip out guts. Boils bile.
Ignoring the right side. I don't know why they're going so wide. Makes no sense. Chaos Trolls named. There's no renaming because the chat errors might be possible.
Marauders never fail.
Marauders never fail. That's new to me. Marauders never fail is like saying CA has multiple teams.
Ravish them. Finding victim. Let there be rot. Marauders of Nurgle! Spreading ruin! Move! Filth shall prevail!
We love the sick.
That line.
The Leech Lord provides! Master!
Let's take the children Nurgle. Looks like Katarn is playing at a Necromancer.
Show me blood! Rot bearers! Curl! Old
People do have a couple of Chaos Knights here.
We are the foul!
They will rot.
By the power of Nurgle! Marauders on the move! A brutal path!
Shooting Chaos Warriors with the Mega Missile Resistance.
Pestilent Marauders!
Let's give the big club to Catherine.
A brutal path! I feel no pain. Thralls of decay! Guided by chaos! Sickness personified! Ailments of chaos!
Units focusing Trolls now.
Marauders of Nurgle!
What makes EA so easy compared to Warhammer 2? Well,
Finding victims!
there's a couple of things I would say. Starting with the experience of the players. First thing first, there's still people who suck at the game and they struggle. I mean, let me show you something. First thing first, our experience makes it easy. Second thing, I would say there's several parts of the map that are actually their own zones that have balance of power. Like an example would be Estalia, Tylea, Skaven Blight, Sartosa, and the Border Princess would be one area. So there's different zones which can be stagnating and no powers emerging. So if you're successful at it, and they're stagnating, you're just snowballing out of control in a very short time. So I would say combination of our experience versus there's too much going on around everybody, and the third thing that's a big factor, supply lines at 4%. And if you combine this with the experience and skill, you trivialize the game. After that is the AI. The AI and whatever thing they're doing with the combination of player focus and their incompetence. Because they're underestimating the magnitude of this campaign.
Devourer soul. Executing. Relocating. Plague and pestilence!
I'd assume it's running away. There are swords running away from marauders. Look at this. You will murder them in melee.
Doctor Festus! Slaughterer!
I have to send some support there.
Warriors of Nurgle! Eviscerate them! Doctor Festus!
I wouldn't say Festus is better than the Kugat, but his faction is better. Kugat has a shit faction with several balance issues. But Kugat as a lord is very powerful. All the Exalt Great Demons, Skarbrand, Kugat, Kairos, and Nakari are very powerful. Some of their factions have questionable choices, you know, questionable design stuff.
Brothers in decay! Marauders of Nurgle!
Pestilent affection!
Festus has a better faction, while I think Kugat is way more powerful. All the Festus is more versatile. Kugat is more about that damage and toughness. This guy can support as well.
Chaos commands! Warriors of Nurgle! Master of plagues!
Marauders never fail. Nice. Well, guys, we're talking about a game right now where half the factions don't even have their faction abilities. It's been a year. So this all adds up. I mean, Greenskins as the AI are currently a joke. And remember Greenskins to like half of the Warhammer 2, second half? Was some scary shit.
Demon Hood is mine! Doctor Festus!
If these units are healed in the battle, if we choose replenishment, the rest will heal better. They're just not taking this campaign seriously, Crusader. They created the largest campaign in Total War history, and they're just not really putting effort into it to make it something. Just the usual shit with them. Half-assing. That was my biggest fear with the Mortal Empires. They would not take it seriously. They're taking a delay, and they're taking another delay. I mean, that 5 months is another delay, no doubt. So they're doing something else. We're literally expecting expected a Saga game the next couple of months. But it could be just working on other projects they needed help with. I mean, Death Frost does damage, other stuff does damage. It's a very nice experience. You will stream Hyenas, right, Elich? Well, if that stream happens, fuck me. I'll not be sober. Got Billy's Stanograph unlocked.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Jan is actually very good in this army because of his thing with healing.
The fecundate.
Guys, don't copy him at me, but I'm fairly sure they're working on Warhammer 3 right now. Well, of course they're working on Warhammer 3. I'm fairly sure they're working on Medieval 3.
Forward to the next patient. Nurgle revealed.
This is a pretty potent unit. Chaos Giants are really good for this army considering the healing and the mist resistance. Because if they can't focus the Giants with range, we can just heal them, they're unstoppable units. We got a Chariot. Shame he got an absolute trash trait. You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? There's like an option somewhere on this interface. Could be next to the main trait. Training or retrain. Or study or whatever. You know, just like some school/education type thing. You click this button, you pay 500 to 1,000 gold. Could be American education, 10,000 gold. And he rerolls a trait, or you get to pick one of the like 3 to 5 traits. Or even upgrade those traits. Where's that? Where's that? Instead of this just boring ass shit every time with their RNG.
A glorifying act. Agreed. Mortals will quail. I am pleased. They will be dominated.
We really need some more control of the traits. Heck, even this system I was just mentioned, something like that. You need like 100 things about this. And another thing we really need is a fucking reset skill points. Why is that so fucking hard?
The gods smile. The plague god, instrument. Yes, my ruinous powers. Move. Fool. What? Yes.
Fuhir says Fred was talking to CA about the point reset and they told him it will most likely never happen in vanilla because it causes too many problems for the AI. You know who causes even more problems for the AI? CA themselves. You guys remember back pre-2018 June, while we were still, you know, in the influencer list? CA said they will never patch old factions because it will break saves. That was their policy. Never patch old stuff because it breaks saves. But then they realized, you know, the stat horse have given them the stats and they said that nobody even plays the campaign after a while. And they went out against their word and started patching the old factions. It's hold on, let's go back to this. Are you telling me they are not adding features to this game because it might affect the AI negatively? Who gives a shit about the AI? This is not for the AI. For the AI is irrelevant. This is for the player. This is for the player. AI can pick whatever the fuck they want, whatever they pick so far. Let's give the player option to reset. You're telling me there are no player features only in this game? There are complete player features only in this game. They even added some in Warhammer 3 like the sea lanes. Even the AI has the features the players don't have access to. Just make it available to the player. What's so complicated about that? It's so full of shit. This is not for the AI. It's completely irrelevant for the AI. They don't even need the AI lords to have skills or items. The AI could just have arbitrary numbers increased randomly as they get levels up. Or even, you know, put some thought into it and make the AI stronger just over time. So they can compete with the player on turn 80 plus. They don't need skill trees, they don't need items, they don't need answer lists, they don't know how to use it. They're too lazy to code this shit. This is all for the player. Traits, items, skills, they would never about AI, it's about the player. They can make AI get stats in a million other ways. Fucking hell, this is a shit-ass excuse.
Doctor on call.
Thanks, Gerald.
True chaos awaits.
Old sawbones.
Soren Erglings, you don't fit in this army. Although we have too many of these, some will become knights though.
Love the sick. Physician of blight.
Dream magic.
The fecundite.
These companies are just full of excuses. Minimal effort, maximal profits, and full of shit. It's every single one of them when they get bigger. That's the only thing you can expect from them at this point. Excuses. And all.
Doctor on call.
What do we need for the best plague? We need constant vomiting. Constant vomiting. What is this? Deadly transmission. Oh, I like that. Oh, we should probably unlock other stuff. Look at this. Just click something random. We do have enough souls, right? Yeah. We can switch again next turn. Regarding mods, the developers always had an excuse, you know, we can't be bothered with it, we can't really be bothered with it to test it. If anything is wrong with the game, it must be the mods, don't bother us, we're not going to try to make it more stable and functional for everybody else. Excuse. Switch to Nakari. Man, this one is so thick, man. And look at this, those muscles. Some serious muscle power here. Turn 17, where are we at? Yes, making Tyrion our bitch.
The Tempter Lord.
So, what can we expect here? What can we expect? Tyrion is gone, yeah.
Paint it.
I wish the Manettes are full female. What? What's wrong with some chicks having dicks? Or 50-50? Some variety, man. What the hell?
Drink in my excellence.
Can't click on this.
Drink
their souls.
So we got one army here, another army here, but this one is out of range.
Certainly not.
They got numbers, but they got shit.
Beyond even
We would like to get
quiet.
Lothar on tier 3 though. So this is way too early. Been bullying them too early. There are no chicks with dicks. I watched a video last night that disagrees.
Is another's pleasure. Most privileged of Slanesh.
Lord of Slanesh, seeking prey. Decadence calls.
Skull Crusher. This for the chariots, man. Like, what the hell?
Yes, I desire.
Are we winning yet?
Lord of Slanesh, seeking
The
sensation.
Kairos campaign was in a weird spot, but nobody sabotaged. And
Leisure
Torah campaign is actually in a bad spot right now. Shit hit the fan.
True gift of Slanesh. Lord of Decadence.
The herald of Slanesh.
Path of excess.
Slaneshi herald.
Was having Torah campaign. Scarburn has recovered his military, and we're getting backdoored by Krogar. And we have only one army.
The herald of Slanesh.
What's happening, Karab campaign? I got one bottle of whiskey on standby.
Behold my wrath.
Just for Karab campaign.
Grace and cruelty.
Bring ruin.
Oh, how can Karab drink whiskey if he's a mummy? I'm pulling the strings and I get thirsty. Because those strings, you know, are hard to pull.
Faster. Your damnation is inevitable. Your musk shall cease. Attack! I shall dance. Power of Slanesh!
They're using magic against us.
Charge! By the Hellforge!
The enemy is casting spells. Destruction awaits. Enemy spell.
Moving! Slash! Tasmagoria!
This is my favorite faction, Warhammer 3. Not even biased.
Onward! Now! Glorious!
The winds are turning!
This will do!
Has to be having some minimal distance for this to work.
No one faster. We are in agreement.
We'll get to the bottom of this shit.
Charge! Fine.
Protectors of all! The winds turn against them!
Unleash power. Kari. Move. Beast.
Enemy mages!
We're using collision damage with attack animations, but they only work to a certain range.
They shall act.
We don't exactly know what triggers it.
Kari moves. Agree. By the Hell Forged. Go. Attack. Now.
There's definitely collision damage on like the chariots of old,
Slash.
but what triggers it still unclear.
Charge. Faster.
It should be on all the time, but there's multiplayer, right? Somebody give me the Necropolis Knight's clip. I'll show you what I mean.
No one faster.
All is chaos!
Yes. Power of Slaanesh. Glorious.
We are lost! Courage has failed us!
This is what I'm talking about. This damage. How to activate this damage? Where's Scarab's Hair Titan? Got the tire. This damage. Shit, what the fuck is that charge? That damage. We need to figure out how that damage gets activated. That's not charge. Charge. Holy shit, Hair Titan. Where's Scarab's Hair Titan? Got the tire. Holy Scarab's Hair Titan. Got the tire. Where's Scarab's Hair Titan? Got the tire. Holy shit. Akara can do that as well.
Agreed. This will do. Moving.
I mean, they're currently taking it all because when they're fleeing, it works. If the enemy is fleeing or terrified, it works. You don't want to attack, just run through them. If you have enough collision. Now it works. It works now.
By the Hell Forged. I shall dance. Soul Trigger. Faster.
Nakari has a very high damage if enemy are fleeing. They die in his presence. And if Nakari hits them, just needs a body impact, they all die. But it works sometimes and even in regular combat.
No one faster.
It definitely works if they're fleeing or they're terrified. Mega damage. We have a Soul Siphon. They're dying because they're routed.
All hope is lost.
Onward.
And then we have collision damage because it works when they're fleeing.
King and country.
This will do.
This is for everybody. It's collision damage. You know, with Nakari it's easy to do because he's so fast. Nakari has a Mortis engine that works if the enemy are on low leadership. So if you're low leadership next to Nakari, you just die. And it also fills the Slanesh mechanic. Those abilities.
Take it.
Another one, huh?
The Herald of Slanesh.
We're playing Nakari right now. There's not been switch, right?
To their scream.
Can update that one.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, replenishment and seduction is up.
New way to slay.
Now we reach critical mass. I think it's the AI cheating with bracing when it doesn't work. Could be. It could be. It could be.
Lord of Slanesh.
Because the AI has this bullshit with it. You guys remember when we used to charge the AI in their backs and we taking damage? The AI has stuff like that.
To the Lord of Excess.
I must taste flesh. As Slanesh wills.
Certainly not.
Shame the Lotan is not tier 4, but it's too early. Holy shit, Noctilus, man. Noctilus did an amazing job. Fucking hell. I mean, they have no bonuses to provinces like other legendary AI, but they did a good job here. Broken Faction and holds elements. Look at this, they actually have a landmark here. There's a tier 5 landmark, it's supposed to be like tier 3. And it costs 10,000. It should be tier 3 really. 2 slot province as well. Probably gonna get targeted, but whatever. It's a war zone. We shouldn't really be bothering or building anything here.
Drink deep of their agony.
Misguided.
Futile.
Listen to their screams.
What do we have here? We need to destroy Earthane and Everest or make them our vassals. Kinda hilarious making high elves your vassals. I mean, it's actually worse. They're becoming our bitches, not our vassals. We are playing Slaanesh after all. I mean, they'll be a vassal if the Empire subjugates them. If the Slaanesh subjugates them, it's something else entirely. Well, the campaigns look like they're staying. Right now, we got Kairos turn 45. This campaign is almost finished. We could finish this campaign if somebody switches to it. It would require a couple of hours. So, Kairos right now. Karl. And Torek.
I yearn to hear you speak of your most hedonistic desires.
So our vassal has broken their trade agreement with us. Why is it even a choice for them?
Taste our pleasure.
Ludus. Please be Shadow.
Taste our pleasures. New places, new pleasures.
They got a broken trait, but we got a Shadow one.
I bring joyous degradation to this world.
It's a massive garrison here.
Far beneath an archmage.
Certainly not.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Unwise.
You may bow.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Futile.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Switch is 30 donation or 100,000 channel points, Prarik.
Lord of Decadence.
Bringer of sensation.
I don't kill this one. This one retreats. We take the settlement. Then we get attacked with this one a follow-up, and this one is recruiting.
What the hell?
Switch to Xianch.
Xianch will do, Prarik, thanks. Xianch coming right up. We should try to bait them here, but they're gonna send 2 armies anyways.
This is absurd.
Their garrison gives them an edge here. It's way too many archers for one army.
Beyond even quiet.
So what we do here, we need to be a little bit patient. Kari hides, and the rest of them will
Decadence calls.
wait.
Grace and cruelty.
Moving out.
Pleasure seeker. Decadence awaits.
Rebellion in 4 turns. Doesn't look like it's happening though.
We desire more. More.
Always more. We got this is the campaigns we have right now. Nakari, Festus, Karl, Gorst, Boris, Manfred, Torek, Shitspite, Kairos, High King, Slayer King, Valkia in Realm of Chaos. Some degenerate requested this. We got Trech, Malagor, Katep, Gran Pepe, Morati, Sisters, Kalida, and Trog. These are active campaigns. Any one of them can be switched. At the end of Sunday, the 3 with the highest turns will be finished. If a campaign is turned 20 years later, it can be sabotaged.
You think you're safe up there?
Until Sunday, new campaigns can still also be requested. Switch happens at the start of turn. Next turn. Playing demons, well, there is a geomantic web to rebuild. Bloomcool's wars have started for less. Bloomcool's is a sick degenerate. Even saying such things.
Willing and ready. Let us take their dreary lives and rid them of the shackles of stagnation. Fracture beckons.
Well, you mean switch Gogolum?
Master of indecency, hear me. Moving out. Praise Slanesh!
Hey, chicken.
Tempter.
Slanesh will. Rage and fury!
Decadence and depravity!
Depravity.
Slanesh demands my presence.
Don't worry, else we got one devoted marauder for each one of you.
To the next!
Everybody gets one.
For her, anywhere!
Holy shit, that unit's so fast.
Finding fresh souls.
Stand of trees, stand of trees.
There we meet.
Fight as one.
Slaaneshi! Taste!
Lord of Decadence. Unite to inflict maximum suffering. Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Do my next.
Agreed. Glorious. Now.
Do my next.
Slanesh expects suffering. Bring us soap. On the hunt.
Decadent seekers!
Akari moves.
Vision.
Captivating and horrifying!
It brings access.
Tasmagoria. Endless craving. Hellstriders of Slanesh. Akari. By the hell forge. Ash of guns. Feast.
By Azurian.
It can't be normal way to brace like that. Formation is broken. That's not how it works.
Demonettes. Bring
Yes! Charge! Ah!
finally.
Slash! Move it! We are in agreement. Move! The Eternal Hunters!
Where are you going, elves?
Souls for Slanesh!
Slaaneshi Herald!
Unleash my power! Hellstriders!
Lay their very College has failed us! We are broken!
Power of Slanesh! Stride!
There is no hope!
This will do! Marauders! I need souls! The Eternal Hunters!
What does Nakara do with the souls? Makes Slanesh stronger? Or is his food for him?
To the next victory!
Do it! Faster!
All is chaos.
So you guys, that knockback, everybody died. That's how it should be. Fix that shit with everything else. All dead. That's how you fucking do it. Game perfect.
All hope is lost!
Onward! Attack! Kari! Hellstriders! Yes!
Are you doom stacking? Are you trolling? What kind of question is that, man? It's a lot of devotees here. We kinda could use the replenishment as well.
Ignore them.
We need bodies who'll just get some devotee armor, right? Yeah, yes, FGK, they got a lot of stuff.
Show you.
Wolfrig likes Nakaria. So switching to Kairos. Too much information. Your perfumiers have designed a new scent to confound the senses, one which causes all those who inhale it to helplessly bellow their deepest desires aloud. By dousing themselves in this delicious fragrance, your demonettes are granted all the insight they need to bewitch their weak-minded foes.
Lord of Slaanesh. Campaign is 45, and we are at a stage we just need to start Last Defenders. Click, 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 click. We got the southern Chaos Wastes, we got the foothold in Southlands, and we are focusing on Last Defenders. I'm trying to create a war, force war between Torek and Krogar. And while they're fighting each other, we'll kill them both. Magic of...
Other than that, we're at war with other couple of lizardmen, and we got Clan Morbidus as an ally.
For the great conspirator.
Vashnar will garrison the west here for now.
Fly the Raven's banner.
And Kairos is going after Krogar. Still don't have the other thing on. Well, last year Kairos campaign was a struggle. Well, we killed everybody, and now we are the steamroller here. This campaign is 1045. There's been no sabotage, and we just need to start Last Defenders.
But yeah, it was looking. I mean, the Oxyotl early and Teclis early look a lot. You have to play carefully.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
But you still have Kairos, you know, the Miracle Worker build. I mean, the Miracle Worker Lord. You know, if you ever play with Teclis or Marathi, you know what I'm talking about. He flies from rank 1. I like that Elo guy. I hate Elo guy. Getting attacked here by Tlaka. We just need to delay here.
Ever changing. Herald of change.
Well, as Shilok, Shilok is fine. Who can hate scarred bold girls? What about Ilik? I miss Ilik. Malagor? They said Malagor? Forget Malagor? I don't know, there's only 3 Miracle Workers in this campaign. In this game. Like Teclis, Kairos, and Marathi. I wouldn't put anybody else as a Miracle Worker. Malagor is close though. Malagor and Gelt are like on the same rank.
For the Raven God.
One thing is, you know who's the Miracle Worker on Warhammer 1? Orion. How far has his game developed on? No, Orion was the Miracle Worker. You got harassment, you got a fighter, you got unbreakable demigod with free abilities, range, melee, fast. When I mean a Miracle Worker is a lord with lots of abilities that is hard to kill and can kill entire armies. Durtu gets focused too hard in Warhammer 3, Gal. You really need really good gear on Durtu to make him strong. Same with the Kolek. Belacor is there, but he needs gear too. There are lords that need gear to become this. Kairos and Teclis don't really need it. I mean, they do have gear available to them already. Even the Vampire Lords, which are extremely powerful, need gear to get there. Kairos and Teclis and Marathi don't need gear. They're all super powerful like that.
Pursuing knowledge.
What do we do about this? I guess we're not gonna pay anything here. It's tier 4. I guess this one. Got 3 armies and we need to destroy last defenders. Gelt is the perfect air lord. Bloomcoals, it's midnight. Go to sleep. And no, you cannot stay another 5 minutes. Got school in the morning. Nahu Onto. I think we're gonna ignore Tlaqua and just go for Last Defenders. I'm very close to this. One turn. I need a little bit more grimoires. They're not gonna come here if we garrison with another army.
Change incarnate.
I know all fates. Let us move.
One, two. Very suspicious.
Change beckons.
Still need to replenish, huh?
Chaos awaits.
I want to show our face here.
Guided by fate.
So we get a tech next turn. And hopefully we can cause chaos here. Just need to still Last Defenders. Tlaqua is at war with us, but they're not making a move, and this guy's at war with us, they're not making a move because we got garrisons, and you have to cross it. The only one that can really cause problems right now is Tlaqua. Everything else under control. Our economy is too strong.
Brothers of destruction.
So we'll just get more money, I guess. More money. More money, more armies. We can develop this here, we get another army. We get another army, nobody's gonna do shit. Everybody's just gonna avoid us.
Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos.
Oh! Those guys were in the full war. There's one Chaos Warriors here. Oh, fine, we have to get the regiments around anyways. Can't find Kroger without all halberds anyways. They were going around and they put their army in fog of war, we couldn't see them. And they still attacked into a bed attack. If that Pyrrhic victory was what, like high casualties, we had to fight it, but we don't have to fight like that.
Eternals.
Like one Chaos War means nothing, they could also be disbanded.
It shall be.
Lism will have a very bad auto result against us. We get this unit and this unit, we just auto win everything. This guy can destroy entire armies as well.
We are ascended.
Force war. We are missing 35 books.
sorcerer.
Alright, for the purpose of this campaign, I can see that we're missing books.
Agent of change.
So one army got destroyed and one army trying to go around. I mean, by the time they arrive, we'll have an army ready for them.
Yes, yes.
This is the target here. Yeah, we won't start on fire.
The fates cry out for this.
Moving on.
So much money is gonna be available here. So much money. This area is so rich for demons. The goal of this campaign is a short campaign victory, so we are already in the finishing phase.
The Orton saw that.
For now. I mean, if people want to sabotage this, they miss like 20 turns. We're most likely not even gonna have to fight any real battles anymore.
Zultma!
The lizardmen suck against our armies at this stage. We are going to force a war between Iron Brave Expedition and Last Defenders. Look at this, we have this on top. This is like no effort. I mean, look at the economy. We can even get another army already. These guys come here, let them come, they'll feed us. Spoon feeding. Let them come.
A gate open.
What happens if we do this? It's interesting. So you don't get an ambush. So army is a little bit better than the other one as well. Oh, we had to try. Short break and then we do this battle. You see, this is a point where auto is really bad. If people force auto resolve here, we have to retreat, and we get attacked next time, we lose Kairos' army. Kairos has one less unit right now, and the army is damaged, and we did science with a naval ambush. And that army is pretty nasty. We could easily take devastating casualties here if they do it right. Cost of science. I was expecting an ambush. I guess to play a little bit safer, we could have put the weird spawn in the army. But 2 armies of Tlaka is gonna get crippled. That's worth it.
Kairos fate.
The guy's not on this thing, huh?
Instruments of deception!
So this is a bug battle, I think, because it's supposed to be an ambush.
Fires of Sinch.
Those guys have no armor.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Eternal Scryer. It is foreseen. We hold power.
What is this weird Pico casting spells? Just Zinch stuff, nothing to worry about.
Warriors of Sinch! Sinch shows us! Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I will move.
The Raven God's will. I know where to go. The winds of change. We are eternal. Untied foot.
Forward! We bring madness!
Very well. I see the past and tomorrow. Flux, magic, lies, destiny. The Oracle!
That was actually quite a bit of damage.
knows all. We went there. Their minds will disintegrate. Fly us there. Fires of Sinch. Follow the way.
As was ordered.
Those guys running into range units.
Sintian cultists! For the changer of ways!
The Raven God's will. My wings spread. Kairos, Fate Weaver.
The cult is ready!
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
It's Kairos has no cooldowns really. Especially with Zinch. Yes!
Move on them!
The infinite weave.
I'll mangle them.
On the way. The winds of change.
I think it's actually quite annoying on the Kairos. Kairos not a fighter.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny. It is foreseen. Kairos, fate weaver. Sires of Sinch.
Instruments of deception! Warriors of Zinch!
Hold power. A blind of destruction. The Raven God's will.
The Schemer's servants.
Where's the army, friend? Everybody dead. Still have the big eyes.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Rage and fury.
Eternal Squire.
We ambushed them here, but it was not an ambush. It was a little bit weird.
Follow the web.
Albert soon, yeah, we upgrade tier 4.
The winds of change. Fly us there.
This is the first battle we managed to use the power.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Oh my god. You see the shit?
Thanks, little brother.
We went there. We have a coordinates. Tomorrow Kairos, fate weaver.
Personally, I am not a fan of Zinch magic, but can't deny it's not good. I mean, it's Kairos with his abilities, right?
Kairos, fate weaver. Fires of Sinch. Of the Destiny Scroll.
Close victory. La Zinj, yeah, that skull's pretty good. Kairos is definitely the best thing about the Zinj faction. Lord of Zinj, I'm not really a big fan. Thanks for money, come again.
Yes. Execute.
You can ambush the armies into the water, It's not gonna be an ambush though.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
These boys are here. It's an incredible Regim's Renown.
Oracle of Zinj. All is in flux.
I'm gonna put a little here in the army because there's a bug with the Chaos Warshrine Kairos ability for the spell mastery. Bugs everywhere.
Fanzando. Zenith, Deus Os.
Magic of change.
So we defeated half their armies already. They do go with a lot of these corals on.
For the Raven God.
We have numbers here.
Ever changing. Change beckons. Servants of the Wind Lord.
And the hammer is coming from the other side.
Moving swiftly.
Let him come, I don't think he's gonna have any fun here.
Magic of change. Servants of the Wind Lord.
Sorry, you.
Dark Sorcerer. Seek your destiny.
This guy is on a disc. Yet. Not yet.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
This is a level up from construction tier 4 here. We could get halberds at this point. It says grimoires from all buildings for 50%, but there's only one building in the city that produces grimoire. I guess buildings as well. Yeah, FGK pretty much. I'll recruit a new army until we get this. In Hoyt Armory. We're currently just moving the pieces right now. We got a raised banner within 6 turns, perfect. Perfect. Time for the next army as well. Cult of Sotek, huh? This army is pretty shitty, but we do have a regeneration. Entire army with regeneration. I did add the Knights of Immolation just in case we need a little bit extra. Friction up, let's go. They started flying towards us all of a sudden. The regeneration is not part of balance of power. I have some tough units. They do have some you know, high damage units, but what can I do against regeneration, right? We should just auto win here. Health, okay, health has to specify the barrier. We're under attack and they have skirmishers, so we take a position and hold.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Moving swiftly.
Agents of change.
I don't think I ever fought in this part of the map.
Guided by chaos. Close on the sheep.
Unite the powers of change.
What the hell? I've never seen the AI do that before.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
This guy's gonna get murdered by the Night Simulation.
Relocating.
You guys will hide for flanking.
Make
This is an awesome unit. Yeah, this section, the Plague of Rust is nice on some of these units. It's like an exception where to use it. Ooh, they got Salamandr's shit.
warriors of Siege.
Split, 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 split.
Spreading ruination. We are the cunning.
Changing position.
We get rid of those guys. I mean, how much ammo do they have? 17? Ah, we can sacrifice one unit to them, why not?
Ill-fated action.
Got Fog of Doom as well, huh? The units are just better at range, though.
Embrace the forbidden.
Literally not taking any damage.
As is fated. It is.
Those guys will be a pain in the ass.
Winds of magic. Heed my command. Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Channeling Eldritch.
Why does he have 105 armor on a Pterodon? I guess it's a Razordon. Because, you know, why the fuck not? Power Creep DLC.
Warriors of Siege.
Otherwise, they're way better than us, and they can harass us.
Back. Fall back. Warriors of Siege.
Instigator of change.
We go in fury. We make claim. Very well. The horde surges.
I'm gonna get rid of this shit.
Destiny awaits.
We're gonna get direct here.
Sorcerer
This.
Lord of Siege.
Another unit like with the high armor, cause why not?
It is destined.
Regeneration is doesn't mean shit if you have no leadership.
Deliver slaughter! Spreading insanity. Siege, hear my call. My power is limitless.
And Forsaken are losing to against the spears.
Where siege requires.
Guys actually lost against this. Supposed to counter unit like that.
Conjuring deadly change. Followers of chaos.
Yeah, this guy's starting to lose prolonged fight. We do have some numbers here. Regeneration is solving. Without regeneration, I think we would have lost this fight, no problem. Seconds are so sad. They lost against spears with regeneration. 80 fighters, what can you do?
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Agent of Chaos.
This guy has such absurd stats for what he is. Makes both Krogar and Lazma's Moon look bad.
Instigator of change. Unbridled arcane power. Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
This would have been, I feel like a defeat without the regeneration.
Slaves to darkness. Fate sees all.
If the guy was rank 1 Lord of Zinch, would have been defeat too, because that Searing Doom also made all the difference.
A sacrifice in Char's name.
At 10 Jones. So we got after heavy invasion by the Lizardmen here. They lost all the battles so far. I mean, this campaign is all about defeating Lizardmen in short victory. Turn 49.
Kairos
I'm going after Krogar, not gonna bother with these peasants here.
Mortals, follow me. As Char commands, servant of the Wind Lord.
5 portals. Damn.
Our fortunes will change. Lord Conjurer.
Well, we're gonna get some more numbers and then we'll just gang them.
The power is mine. Seek your destiny.
What do you think of the modern units, Lords and Demons rosters? I think the Demons roster look pretty bad without him.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. For the great conspirator. In Zinch's name. Sorcerer Lord of Char.
This guy's defending the western side here, so he stays here. Otherwise, they'll be sending more.
Voyage ends.
I've seen it happen with a couple of units, Sleep Sand. That was just the one we had, literally like the strongest version of it. Wind's all good, huh?
For the great conspirator.
I have seen the sands age.
One is good, and we can work on the next army as well. This campaign is literally just critical mass. Make the new army in 5 turns. I would destroy Krogar.
We witnessed eternity. Zultmar!
Even else is there to build here? There's nothing else, right? Mount Artul, kinda in a close spot to the coast here. Did we turn dwarves and lizards? Yes, we did. They're at war with each other. And now we are going after Krogar. Kinda odd this one is not on the coast, considering no resource and an extra slot. Tier 4 matters only for one thing, I guess, for this building here. You know, it's gonna be funny when Kroger just stomps the dwarves and just get stronger. That can happen. And it's almost as much chance as Bloom playing a Warhammer 3 campaign to the end. Okay, our Chaos Warriors have 10 more armor. The best units right now. We will besiege this, but I think it's a suicide. And even if it's not, we'll reinforce and he'll still be overwhelmed. For some reason this unit has... I was actually showing it wrong. I imagine 70 leadership there. Definitely some halberds. Tier 5 building. Let's get this one here as well. Very impressive economy in these provinces. Very impressive.
Dark sorcerer.
The fact we can get away with it just getting economy is also a little bit too good. And the Lisman brought us a lot of bad loot.
Fly the Raven's banner.
This guy's got us in this area. We need somebody to defend this.
The desert speaks. Listen.
Let's see the situation between those two factions. 29-8, 12-7. So Kroger is a little bit ahead. Our opponent's making almost 6k. Yeah. One is 5,000, one is almost 6,000. And nothing no longer impressive at 150, but it's I think it's pretty good down here. We didn't really get out of our way to expand like really fast, cause it can be unpredictable. If it was a regular campaign, I probably had this whole area already. There are two rich provinces in the southern Chaos Wastes. If this one gets finished before Sunday, we'll have the other three campaigns on the top, huh? Violent defeat, interesting, huh? His army is pretty good, though.
Change incarnate. Destiny beckons.
Valiant defeat, huh?
Servants of the Wind Lord. Chaos awaits.
The knowledge
We shall be whole.
Agent of... Your fate is at hand.
Come again!
For the Raven God. Change beckons. Herald of change.
The guy can go to the other form. This one with Kairos.
Ever changing. Agent
Fits,
of
fits,
change.
fits. Melshivn as well.
To aid the cause of
I think
chaos.
these two guys are messing up balance of power. I mean, the battle would have been tough, but definitely not a favor. Even without the extra units.
Chaos awaits. Magic of chaos.
Messed up most of their military. With the Exalted, a lot of them change their against skills now.
Magic Mom!
There's an army of 6 to 7, 8 units here.
For the Raven God.
Hide this army.
Siege guides.
They don't see, they'll come again, they'll feed us again. What is Torek here?
Unbending.
Who's gonna win, Torek or Krogar? Do we place a prediction? Rank 22 Krogar, rank 20 Torek. My man is on Torek. So, what does this mean? Whoever is left standing in the next few turns wins. So, if one gets wounded, they lost. Two-minute prediction. Maybe they get lucky. But my man is on Torek. Korok goes first. Let's see. Yes, Korok goes first. Has an advantage.
Lord Conjurer.
That's why Kroger does well, because he's first in turn order. Yeah.
There are mysteries here to uncover.
I still think Torek is gonna win. If he just if he just has 5 quarterers, I think he out-wins. If that garrison is diminished, well, who knows? So far we got 78% of shekels going towards Torek, 22% of Krogar. No Lisbon fans here. Nobody believes. Look at those odds. T believes. Top manager is betting on Torek. I would bet on Torek myself if I was here in this case. That's a big payout on Krogar though. Really big payout. Lisbon suck, they do, but they suck a little bit less in Warhammer 3 than they did in Warhammer 2 as the AI. 80% shekels on Torek, 20% shekels on Krogar. If the Krogar loses, this campaign is just click, 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 click. Short victory. If the Krogar wins, we might need to fight him a couple of times.
Lord Conjurer.
Easy game, easy life. He had another army and still lost. Dwarves. Torek. Torek is one of the strongest air lords. I'm more scared of Torek than on Scarbrand.
The great schemer twists the world to him.
Okay, so looks like our war, we actually made them fight each other. We did it with changing of the ways. So by the time we arrive there, they're gonna get fucked and we'll just backdoor Krogar and then get the remaining settlements.
It shall be.
Kairos is already on the move. Let's see what Tlaqua is doing. Small army on the way, they're trying to recover here, huh? I'm gonna go a little bit closer to them. Maybe I get a settlement on them. Sure, Joing Bird can do something here. Chicken schemes works pretty much, yeah. This is a fun thing, half of these things scale pretty badly, but situationally very good.
Dark Sorcerer.
There are two buildings that you don't really have anything, huh? They're never adding chasm. Here 3 slot. Pretty bad slot, really. The only good building is the servants. Or the growth if you want the Godless Crater tier 4 early, but this place is only good on tier 4.
Destruction in our wake.
We are gonna be recruiting a new army in a couple of turns. It's gonna be a higher end army. Then we're just moving the pieces. Backdooring Krogar. We need to destroy Krogar and then just click the settlements. That's the plan right now.
Wrath incarnate.
Sautek Kikulu.
I mean, the Lisbon do look spooky when you're playing this faction. I mean, they generally look spookier in Warhammer 3. It looks good. But if their balance power sucks, they still suck. Got Stormfire, the big explosion stuff.
We demand sweetest torture.
Sweetest torture. No, it's their compositions are too poor. They need the Legion Lords and higher tier units to compete. Although the Legion Lords compete already on tier 2. If you ask me. So basically what I mean is any unit that's not a regular Skink should have a slightly better balance of power. Red Crescent Skinks, Chameleon Skinks, the Chameleon Stalkers, Saurus Spear, Saurus Warriors, and every other unit should have a slightly better balance of power. They lose to a range-oriented faction and balance of power. Dwarves are the, like top tier range faction.
I serve the Wind Lord. We all serve the Changer.
I have this one on the buff. What do we have here? We should ambush this. That's not a good balance of power, but yeah, the Forsaken get killed. I mean, it's a good balance of power, but the Forsaken get killed. Replenishment really sucks in this army.
What the hell?
Nkori hands up.
Nakori heads up. Thank you, guy. Let's switch to Nakari next turn. No 295 until the multiplayer goal. Who's gonna play multiplayer with me? We can play Domination Battle. We can 1-on-1. Don't practice ahead of time. My multiplayer experience Warhammer 3.0. This ambush is gonna suck because we need to wait.
Flock together! Impossible is expected.
Impossible is expected like that.
Seize all! I move this chain.
So, how decent balance of power? Reinforcements come later, right? Where's the balance power of that?
Magic is mine to manipulate.
3 units and the dogs in the middle.
Changing way.
The schemer calls!
Enforcers of change.
I think we need range here.
Master of sorcery. The Eye of Finch. Shoot myriad blade. On Argo.
This is a battlefield usually fights Skaven in battles, right?
A destined place. Greater demon of Finch. The Grand Schemer's blessing. Embrace the chain.
That ambush really did nothing here because of the bad balance of power.
It serves my need. Skyways.
on your word!
The Raven Guards, fickle winds. Brutality as Kylos foresaw.
I think Rogues is actually pretty good against this.
Death is fate.
Feathered Lord. Ill-fated action. Kylos lights the way. Onward. Lord Finch, seize all.
Winds of magic, heed my command. I'll see winds.
It's not like we're shooting blasters here or some shit.
Greater demon of Finch.
As commanded.
Deceit is truth.
Here comes the big one!
Warriors of Finch. End this glorious madness.
Slaughter them.
It would be nice to combine with the Storm of Fire, right?
The Wing Watcher schemes.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Nice plasma guns, Hellish. These are not really plasma guns, I guess. Definitely not Necron all the Elder weapons. Maybe the Imperium plasma. Look at the income, 8,000.
All our puppets to siege.
Right here behind us, huh?
For the great
But
conspiracy.
I have a feeling those guys will still take heavy damage.
I foresee. In Zinch's name.
We have a leadership buff now.
Guided by fate.
The army is currently very
Change
crippled.
beckons.
Like very, very crippled.
A precious reward. For the great conspirator.
I have to admit they did a really good job with the Chaos Lords. It's like the voice acting is still some of the best work, right?
Guided by fate.
The performance-wise, the core one should be a little bit better. Something is lagging under the hood. But otherwise, all good stuff.
Zinch holds these walls.
This one is actually important because we have a limited growth right now, 2 slots. Got the big wood one. Income from all buildings plus 5%, why not?
Fates cry out for this.
nothing to build here, huh? Big capacity, really. Beautiful thing about this building is you'll eventually get 10 of them. This is literally the only building on a lot of tier 3 slots. Probably gonna get 20 of them as well.
The god of magic knows no equal.
We're switching to Nakari next. It was a grandest pep in that army, and they still fled from the dwarves. Imagine having Lord Krog, and you march the other way from the dwarves. I guess these days dwarves do have 35 spell resistance. Still.
Quisling, we will tear every truth and lie from your shattered mind.
These guys are at war with Scarbrand. That's like, well, that's not enough. We have to go to war with Kairos as well. I am ascended.
Annihilation awaits.
Nakar next. That's a shit rate. Car is on turn 19, I think. Yeah, sabotage possible next turn.
The Tempter Lord.
Tempter Lord.
We shall fall upon the disgraced with delicious.
Still take Lothern.
Yes, I desire it.
Misguided.
Still have to deal with Alistair. Nothing changes here. We hide Nakari and we see what I do.
The herald of Slanesh, bringer of sensation.
Pain comes swiftly.
There's too much to attack the city here. A tier 3 building to get replenishment. Let's lower some upkeeps until then.
A fine boon.
Taste thy pleasure.
Ever played Slay the Spire? I did. I did.
The perverse.
Target right now is Eataine, Tyrion, and Ivaris' Eltarion. They're very all in like this area here. Ulden is very dense, so gotta be a little bit careful. Especially we have poor replenishment. Elich, when you played Slay the Spire, did you enjoy Slay the Spire? I did. I did for the most part. Don't really have that much experience that game on the main part of the game to comment that much of it, but I like that endless mode. Some fun combinations. I haven't played it a lot.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Also another army here, so we can't really attack this unless we see what's going on. The hero's coming.
Your pain.
Exquisite decadence.
They didn't move Alistair. Yeah, put the wrong stance in the car.
Natari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
Our vassal hates us because we have other vassals. Why is that even a thing with the vassals? Ambush is foiled, okay.
Come to me.
Turn training. Sabotage available.
Certainly not.
Taste thy pleasures. Seeking.
Nothing changes here. The city is too garrisoned. Much garrison. So tier 3 here, huh? Wait for the rebels first. Got a big battle here, huh? It's on the carry though. Casualties are also very, very high. No, we didn't carry to lead a battle like this.
All is lost.
This is a little bit better. Still in the car to lead this battle.
War is pleasure, not an obligation.
Damn, they said movement to go back to the city, those bastards. Unfortunate. Stalemate here. The fact the Eltarian is coming now at the same time, it's a stalemate. Because, you know, they see the player, you know, even if they're not ally with those guys, so they can come. That was unfortunate. So even if we won that battle, we couldn't have taken Lothern. Because we then die in the aftermath.
I serve only my senses.
beguile.
Absolutely not.
Decadence calls. Moving out.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Irresistible.
Hunger for souls.
Guys, they declare war on us, huh?
High Elven Archmage.
The heights I can take you to. Meager.
Karen now has 2 attack for the whole army.
Taste.
And we got one of the better challenges for him. We can't attack Lothar because these guys are waiting.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slaanesh.
What decadence do you desire?
Delights without boundaries.
Ecstasy waits.
Ambush. Just a sample. I am enlightened.
Ridiculous.
Let's be a little bit patient here. I mean, Alistair is still better than the regular lords.
Prince's Herald.
Shades.
A tool of sweetest torture.
We got a Chaos Chariot here. What I get instead of upgrade production, I got a replenishment and reducing his budget. It's one of the best skills here.
Lord.
Just have to be a little bit patient to break Tyrion and Altarion. Ultron is in a really bad position already, so no need to get ahead. As we attack here, they just have we have a really bad time at the follow-up.
Let me imbibe your essence. The Tempter Lord. The greatest secrets are mine. Alone. You may bow. If we stop, we die.
The more we do it,
If we stop, we die. Never stop.
This is mine. Alone.
Lariel is backdooring. I split one with the Tarnaris, but it's not enough. The other one is waiting for us.
That secret you hide deep down in your being.
Foiled again, huh?
Beyond even quiet.
And they recruited eagles.
Even the Law Master could not.
You tantalize me.
This is absurd.
The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
It's kind of bad RNG here.
All will die in rapture.
Hunger for souls. Now, eat.
Way too much shit.
Eviscerate them.
Slanesh demands perfection.
I want their secrets.
Far beneath an archmage.
Decadence awaits. Ecstasy of war. Delight in carnage.
This is absurd. Beyond even Christ.
Actually, this guy can beat 2 eagles. Only have healing there. Let's see what happens.
Exquisite decadence. Deliver death. Make them suffer. For the Dark Prince, as Slanesh wills.
Even the Law Master could not.
At last, I am unleashed. Drink their souls.
Savor the agony.
The new avatar of sensation.
We need to be patient about this.
Back away.
There's too much shit behind the walls here. Our charge stuff don't really work much.
Is my playground. Bring me to them.
Grace and cruelty.
The fact these guys are here makes the attack just a suicide. Eltron.
The Herald of Slanesh.
We also get more marauders, but
I am irresistible.
we can also just be more patient.
This I know.
We're dealing with 2 factions here at the same time.
Master of magic. Words cannot conceal the truth.
Give this one to her. I don't think we have a distance.
You'll
They
continue.
actually garrisons here, huh?
Lord of Slanesh.
Artisan of pain.
Ah, that's the stupidest shit anyways.
Slanesh Herald. Tender hand.
Patience! Just patience.
Exalt me.
Yeah, they're moving towards Alariel, which means we can attack the city now. We can find attack Lothern.
Those as foreseen. Our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
I don't want to have an intimate relationship with Festus for eternity. Let's go with Enchantress for that.
The great experiment will be...
Foiled yet again.
I sigh in my senses. Lord of Slaanesh, savor their...
Take one unit here. Still a close defeat on.
Slice, flay, feast. It is agreed.
The new avatar of sensation.
Futile.
Depravity reigns. Temptation calls.
Looks like it's gonna be a field battle.
No act too unspeakable. No torment too delicious.
No acts too despicable. Oh man, you can't say such things on Twitch.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I will flay your very...
Okay, here we go. Battle for Lothern. Those eagles are huge pain in the ass. I'll take them. We'll also take their silver helms with shields. We actually can't. Regular still fine, I guess. We actually take their some of their spears. Hold on. Take the knights. It looks like it doesn't matter if it's a field battle or a auto-resolve, they're both high casualties. What a prediction. Festus is just there to make your drugs and Viagra. We got smoke and mirrors, and we can rush the reinforcements. That's actually really far.
This will be exquisite.
Okay, mirrors is on reinforcement, so. This is a massive battlefield. Massive battlefield, massive distance. This might be even more casualties then. We still need to rush the reinforcements. They have too many shooters.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh! Bring us souls! We will hunt!
The pavan of your misery is my desire.
It's awkward with those reinforcements being so far, but it is what it is.
Kari. Feast.
Moving out.
To the next victory! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Unleash power. Kari.
Delectable!
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Slaaneshi cultist! The cult wakes!
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Silver Helms.
Marauders are like 30 seconds behind.
Fire Lariel.
Because mega leadership damage here.
Riders!
Possibly some kills.
Power of Slaanesh. No one faster. Phantasmagoria.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Do not touch the Kari.
The Eternal Hunters!
Now, we are in agreement. Kari.
We move a little bit, they'll start shooting. If we stay here, we'll not kill enough of them.
Warriors of
They
Slaanesh!
should still be pretty damaged for the follow-up. It's going into our lines. Just a scratch.
Soul Trigger.
Seeking sin!
Agreed. Glorious.
Is that a Fingsguard?
Charge. Kari.
Give them a breather, boys. Second round.
Absolute obedience.
Worship Sornar! The cult thrives!
Attack!
We're forcing too much of this. We should have pulled a little bit more further. I mean, you would expect the High Elves have better leadership than this. Having Akari has too much penalty in the region. Minus 10. But it's not even that much. We went too hard on them.
What do you want?
Marauders!
Still killed plenty, but it was mostly damage. I didn't rush them, the Kettles would have been way higher, but would have killed way more, so the Lothar battle would have not been a siege. Maybe it's still a good auto-resolve. This is the most important city here. We have Lothar and the rest of Ulton is fucked. It's like nothing they can do anymore.
Behold my wrath. This will be my palace.
Game's not tier 3, but what can you do?
It is sensuous.
Far beneath an archmage.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Beyond even quiet.
Lord of Slanesh.
Multiple ambushes here.
The herald of Slanesh. Temptation calls. The herald of Slanesh.
One can be sacrificed if needed.
Slaneshi wins.
2 ranks here, huh? Renowned and feared.
You savor
Army costs 4100, huh?
a new way to slay. I must taste flesh. Hunger for souls. Eternal taster.
It's a little bit more absurd if we get the magic on him. You don't have to get Conrad, but this is mega damage, and this situationally goes well with Slash abilities. It'll cost us 5 here. I think it's you should definitely get slicing shards, and this is very nice. Makes no sense to put a lot of slash in this army.
How delightful.
I mean, Lurus. I have smoke mirrors too.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
True gift of Slanesh.
Artisan of pain. Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
I think this is pretty cool. Pretty cool with the rest. Especially if you have both heroes, or at least one hero with this. But the slicing shards will do always more. The fact this costs more is just stupid. So 2 points here and 1 point here is very nice. Don't need the rest. This skill is way too strong to ignore, and this is just extra. The fact Nakara can cast this also makes him look better. And this is a nice bonus. Lightning shards can literally destroy the entire army if you have a couple keepers of secrets. If they're large, all the better. Those guys fight large very well.
Both sides suffered, but we prevailed.
Just a sample. I must taste flesh.
Still don't have the movement down.
March, my children.
The only way we probably corrupt this place if we get portals on. Because it's the adjacent provinces, right? Slanesh corruption adjacent provinces. It'll add up on Ultan like crazy. But not really critical for this campaign.
What is your demand?
We upgrade, I guess it's an option. I don't want to convert.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
We have a very strong unit available here. And we'll add it to the army, why not?
I love it when they struggle.
Will they be dispersed?
Soul Sand, Exalt Demon Slanesh with Perfect Vigor. Guess they got Soul Sand before. I did have the Soul Sand, so there's something else they have. We have Soul Sand, so it's Perfect Vigor.
A victory soaked in pain.
Very deadly unit and very tough. If they ever don't have the magic, it's really nasty dealing with this in Malon.
You will serve. You have no choice.
Guess the Rampage, yeah. You also get additional 10 Fizz resist for the Demonettes. Because all Demonettes are a very good unit.
The Tempter Lord.
Delight.
Turn 23, Lothern has been captured. So this campaign, I think, is a good example where basically keeping territories is a trap. Just keeping territories and building them up and defending them, it's a trap for this faction. You can always also just transfer them to your vassals. This is a war zone. If you get in the province where you have a lot of regions, it's a good thing. But if Ultron has whack-a-mole options, it's just a bad waste of time.
For Slanesh.
Okay, this is gonna be it, boys, for tonight. Slanesh continues tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow, spring break. We'll start tomorrow earlier. Thank you for watching, boys. Good night.